And good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dania Alai inside the casino at Dania Beach for tonight's special 10-game performance of the world's fastest game in our 71st season. Our first 9 games are what you are used to. We'll have a couple of daily doubles, games 1 and 8, 2 pick threes, games 3 and 7, and the pick 4 in game number 6. Superfecta games on 3, 6, and 9. So those games are played to 9 points. And that involves a superfecta, which means 4th place needs to be considered, as well as win, place, and show. We don't have any scratches to report, which is great news. And of course, tonight, many of you may well be here for the 3rd of our quarterfinal partitos in the Dania Beach Invitational. Tonight, it will be the 3rd seed versus the 6th seed. We already have 2 teams that have made it through the semifinals, to the semifinals. And tonight we'll have the 3rd seed, Shanika and Atine, take on the number 6 seed, Tambor and Danel. That will be a partito played to 15 points under special partito rules, which means no double points. 2 wall serves are allowed, and a server gets 1 overserve. You cannot underserve, though. That is a loss of point, but you do get an overserve in your pocket. And also, only the winning team can call for a break. So if you win a point, you can call for the break. If you're losing, well, you got to get the ball back in order to call for a break. Otherwise, the game is as you know it. We'll repeat those rules as we get closer to the partito. Thank you so much for being here. We are going to suggest that you spend get out of your seat a little earlier than you might normally, in order to make sure you get your bet in. And by the way, you are allowed to bet on the partito tonight. We welcome it. All you have to do is just pick a winner, pick a team, or root them on. We have 8 minutes until game number 1. Again, no scratches. Have a fantastic time. Don't forget also that our partito is broadcast live on YouTube. And we have all of our performances live on YouTube, and it is free to join. And we would love to have you subscribe and like our channel so we can continue to grow our casino Dania Beach. It's called Dania Beach Alai on YouTube. And there's a chat. There's also so you can enjoy other Alai enthusiasts while you watch. 7 minutes until game number 1. Ready to go tonight. Good luck. 3 minutes to game one and the early daily double, 3 minutes. Last call for game one. Well, again, we welcome you all to Dania Alai inside the casino at Dania Beach. And before we have our opening serve and get the evening started with Alai, let's ask all you who are able to please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Begin, of course, with game number one, Spectacular 7 singles and the start of the early daily double. Aral will serve to Vicente. One serves two, blue versus red. Points your double after the first round. Here we go. And a 2-all with a bote winner for Aral. Point of the one. Now Zugait's post three. Fine catch by Aram at the 8 line. Powers the right side deep. And perfect. Chick-chack. That's the definition of it right there. Point to one. Gorka, green and gold, post 4. Point to 4. Lee Bois, post 5 in the black shirt. Gorka, opportunity to kill the point here. That's what he does. Point to 4. Celaya in the goal to post 6. Terrific catch by Gorka up the wall. Another strong right side. Celaya sweeps it back into play. I thought he'd go picata, and Celaya did too. Point to 6. Here's Uresti, post 7. And a point to Celaya again in post 6. Here's Etheralde, post 8, completing the single point round. Huge for the bote by Celaya on the right side. Perfectly placed, point to the 6. The double point round begins with Vicente in post 2. Celaya will serve 6, serving 2. Over serve, point 2. Zugaitz, post 3. Point to 3. Wrong, post 1. Wrong. From about the 5 line, right side, but well played by Zugaitz. Wasn't overwhelmed by it. Casually caught there by Zugaitz, trying to get to the wall first, but wrong. Cut off the ball. As the Geit's able to keep the point going. Aran looking for the corner, too hard. Stugaitz to the ground. Aran, left side this time. And that will fall short. Point to the one. Now Lee Bois on the 5 post. One. Well, that's possible game point for Aran in post 1. Here's Gorka in the 4 post, 1 with possible game point. Point 4. Uresti, post 7. Uresti takes the open court, point to 7. Now Iturralde in the 8 post. Seven again. Now the 6, Celaya. 7 will serve. At 7. Uresti has possible game point in post 7. Here's Vicente in the 2 post. Possible game point for the 7. That'll be double pointing game to post 7. Coming in second, the 1, and the 4 is third. Uresti on top of the opening game in post number 7 with Aran second in post 1. Gorka showing in post number 4. And the numbers say 7-1 Exacta, 31-40, 1-7 Quinella, 23-40, 7-1-4, $2 trifecta, 2-11-20. 7 is the first number in the early daily double. That will conclude with game number 2, spectacular 7 singles. No scratches to report. And don't forget, Partito tonight, game number 10. Two minutes to game 2, 2 minutes. Last call. Game 2. It's Game 2 singles, spectacular 7 scoring. Points will double after the first round. Vicente serves, post 1. Portet and the post 2 Blues will receive. Game 2 is underway. One to one. Garcia, post 3. It's out of play. 1 to 1. ORD in the green and gold, post number 4. And a beautiful Rebote, outside placement by Vicente, point to the one. Here's Lake Rica, black shirt, post 5. Too high, point to 5. Oyenard in the gold, post 6. Point 2, D6. Wunda, post 7. Gunda, huge right side, going to come out. Oyenard keeping his feet moving. Just missed on the Rebote, point to 7. Now Victor in post 8, completing the opening round. Eight grabs that point. The points turn to double. Here's Portet at post 2. And that ball stuck on the wall, point 2. Garcia, post 3. Goes for the big ball. Portet back, can't get it, point to 3. Oyard in the 4 post. Point 3. 3 serving a 1, Vicente. Chiki Tejada, point 3. Possible game point for Garcia in post 3. Here's Lake Arica in post 5. 3 with a possible game point. That is an underserve. Point to 5. Oyenard at post 6. And catching a break there, Lake Arica, point to 5. 5 has possible game point. Here is Unda, post 7. A possible game point for Lake Arica. Out. Point in game, post 5. 3 second, 1/3. In game number 2, the winner, Lake Arica at post 5, Garcia second, post 3, Vicente third, post 1, 5-3 Exacta, 102.60, 3-5 Quinella, 47.40, 5-3-1 $2 trifecta, 216, and the $2.75 daily double, 132.20. Game 3 is coming up. Our first doubles game is always fun because it's 9 points, superfecta, betting, double point scoring, but you got to get to 9 to win. Post time in 6. We do have long lines already. Just as a courtesy, something else to think about. If you're only going up to cash a ticket, please do so during the game rather than before a game when others may be trying to bet. Get in line early. Good luck. Last call for betting on the pick 3 and the superfecta for game number 3. Game 3 starts the first pick 3. And here are the players for tonight's third game. Spectacular 9 scoring with Garcia and Oyardi in the Loretta post 1. Serving the blue post 2, Libois and Zugaitz. All points will double after the first round. This game also starts the early pick 3. We're underway. Corner catch beautifully done by Zugaitz. And Zugaitz played that one well. Zugaitz again with a great grab in the backcourt. The battle between the backcourters right now. Way to the 1. In post 3, Vicente in the front court, Oyenar to the back. Over serve, point 3. Uresti with Unda, post 4. Point 3. In the black, it's Alai with Iturralde, post 5. And a catch made right before the screen, beautifully done by Iturralde. Vicente able to return deep right side off the back court wall, and Celaya Zanabote is going to fall short, point to 3. Lake Arica and Gorka in the goal to post 6. That sails out of bounds, and 3 will get the point. Post 7 in the orange, Victor with Laborde. That was a save. Didn't quite make it. Strong left side by Victor, point to 7. Post 8 to receive the serve, Aran with Portet. Victor puts the Devote back into play. Charging in Portet. Lifts a big left side off the back wall. That won't come out. Point to the 8. Each team has played on the court. Here's Libois and Zugaitz in post 2. All the points are double. The winning score for this game is 9. Placement to the inside. It's a 2-bounce winner for Libois, point 2. Now Garcia and Oyardi in the 1 post. Point 2. Uresti with Unda, post 4. To the inside, 2 bounces on the kill shot from Uresti, point to 4. In the black, post 5, Celaya and Etheralde return. Cortada, winner from Celaya Sesta, point to 5. Here's Lake Eureka and Gorka in the 6 post. Celaya delivers a strong Devote from up close. Good catch, Gorka. Big left side and a hard grab by Etheralde. Off Celaya's basket, point to 6. Back in post 3, Vicente and Oyenard. Scored for the 6. Post 7, Victor and Laborde. Point 6. Here's the 8, Alai with Portet. To the inside, can't get there, be a double bounce winner for the 8. Here's Garcia and Oyardi returning in post number 1. Hard catch pulled off by Oyardi in the corner and taken right off the wall by Alai, who rips into a reverse. Saved by Garcia on the charge. Here's Portet. He'll throw low and hard, and Oyardi comes up with it. Off the wall is Portet. Oyardi will challenge the front court, and Portet called for it. And Portet's right side, as you can hear, caused troubles for the 1. Point to the 8. Now the 2 team, Lebois and Zigaitz. Leaping grab, Alai, big left side. Alai can't quite scrape it back into play, point to 2. Here's the 4, Uresti and Unda. To the inside, 1 bounce, 2 bounces, 2 points to the 4. Celaya and Iturralde are back in post 5. Rebote dig by Iturralde, closing in is Uresti. Gets under the right side, and Iturralde backing up, makes a great catch. Catches the crack, but Unda hustles it down. Comes Cortada from the backcourt. 2 bounces, point to 4. Now the 3, Vicente and Oyenard. Big Vicente, run down by Oresti. 2-all, too nasty. 2 points for the 4. Possible game point for Oresti and Unda in post 4. Here's the 7, Victor and Laborde. Possible game point for the 4. That'll be point end game to the 4. So with 5 points, post 8 has locked down 4th place. 8 is 4th. This point is for place and show. 6 will serve the 2. That's a winner for the 2. They're second. 6 is third. 8 is fourth. Winners of the 3rd game, post 4, Oresti and Unda coming in 2nd, Libois and Sugaitz in post 2, 6th, 3rd, Lake Eureka and Gorkup, and the 8th, 4th, Aral with Portet. $4-2 Exacta, $53.80. 2-4 Quinella, $38. $2 426 Trifecta, $402.40. And $1 Superfecta, 4, 2, 6, and 8, $954. $95.40 for a dime. First number in the pick 3, 4. Game 4, spectacular 7 doubles. Win, play, show, Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta betting available on the 4th game. Again, get in line early. Post time in 7 minutes for game number 4. And do not miss tonight's Partito, another quarterfinal. Janika Natine versus Tombor and Donnell. Played to 15 points. Win betting is available. No double points.
Hey, good evening, YouTube fans. How's everybody doing out there today? This is Benny Bueno. I'm here by myself. I don't know what happened. I came up to say hello to Dave, and he's not here. Dave's not here. For you old folks that remember Cheech and Chong, Dave's not here. Friday night, Game 4 about to start. I have right now just sat down for the first time today. Haven't really had a chance to look at the chat and see what's going on, but just wanted to say hello and say I hope everybody enjoys the Partito tonight. We got Chanika and Atine, which are both looking pretty good from what I saw in the locker room earlier. And we have Tambor, which always looks good, and Danelle, which Danelle was actually here early this afternoon. I was surprised to see him, and I said, "Hey, you don't need to be here till 7:30, 8 o'clock." And he was like, "I need to be here right now and get ready for tonight's game." Dave should be back in a little bit. I got Dave Lamont here. He is going to announce most of the games tonight. I have Dave Lemon, which will be here very shortly, and he's going to do the Partito tonight. And I think it's going to be a pretty good game. If we give Dave a second here, he might come back. I saw him going. He's probably getting some water or making some coffee or doing one of those things. But I saw the chairman out in the audience today. I actually gave him a little gift. I don't know if he mentioned anything to you guys through the chat, but I gave him and his wife a pair of vintage Dania Alai shirts, so hopefully he'll be wearing. He's actually wearing a World Alai shirt right now. I see him walking around with the number 23. That would be the amazing Danny, if that's who he's representing tonight. Let me see what's going on. Hey, Spanky, how you doing, man? Steve, nice to see you. Jim, how you guys doing? Robert the Metro. New guy? We got a newbie? I'm sure this guy's been in here before, maybe with another name. And ladies and gentlemen, Dave Lamont.
2 minutes still betting here. I didn't realize how long it was taking getting a drink of water.
That's okay. I'm keeping these guys entertained.
Well,
here.
Good.
We became very close yesterday. I was on a couple of times. I had nothing much to say. I told them a story about 1974 when I was 10 years old.
Wow.
Where were you in 1974?
I was older than 10. I was still in Virginia.
Oh.
We didn't move here till 75.
Were you a public speaker or
I actually was
announcer?
doing PA at my high school as a freshman. 73, 74, yeah. I was a freshman, 73. So, yeah, I was because I got cut from the basketball team.
Oh, so you took
That's back when they had freshmen, junior varsity, and all that. I couldn't even make the freaking freshman team. And I was like 6 feet tall.
Did you say nasty things about the players when they came out on the
court?
court?
No, because I only announced
to get them back.
Hell, at least they could make a layup. Yeah, that's what I was up to.
By the way, I was horrible at basketball. My coach.
I was so disappointed.
I remember when I was in middle school. When I was in middle school, my the basketball coach saw me. At that time I was already like 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, same here.
And he said, "Hey kid, you play basketball?" I go, "A little bit, in the yard or whatever." And he goes, "Come to practice." And after a couple of minutes of practice, he goes, "Listen, just get the rebound and pass it."
I didn't even get that far.
That was my job. Just get rid of it as soon as you can. Don't dribble, don't shoot.
I was lucky that at a younger, like 13, my voice changed. So I had a good voice at 13, and they needed a PA announcer for junior varsity and varsity stuff. So that was me.
I didn't pick up a microphone till about 6 months ago, or like 9 months ago when you had your first day off.
Oh, we got a big night tonight, man. BDL is on his way.
Yeah, he's on his way. Just texted us right now, said he's on his way. He's battling the traffic on I-95 from Casino Miami to Casino at Dania Beach.
Yeah, we had lined him up to do this, and I didn't expect to be here tonight, but he's still going to do the Partito and whatever else he wants to do.
Yeah, what about tomorrow? Are you going to bless the fans?
I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
back until it's time to go bowling.
No pressure. No pressure. I
have nothing else to do. Seriously.
I was already mentally prepared to be here all day tomorrow and
so
just kind of kill it,
No. There's nothing else for me to do. And nothing else that can be done, so let's just continue with life.
All right. Well, I'm going to look through the chat and see if there's any questions, any concerns, and nobody in line right now. We have a pretty nice
last two games.
Yeah, I know. We have a pretty nice crowd. There's
okay.
The casino's packed. There's a Purple Rain show tonight.
That's what's going on. I knew there was something going on.
The parking lot. I left for a second to go to to Office Depot, and I lost my parking space. That never happens here. Anyway, guys, good luck. I'll be back a couple of times. We'll be back when Big Dave's here, and we'll chat up the Partito in a little bit.
It's game 4, spectacular 7 doubles. Victor Nunda in the red of post 1, serving Uresti and Oyardi in post 2 blues. All points will double after the first round. There's the serve. We start game 4. Point to 1. Libois, Portet, post 3 in the white. Point to 1. Awa and Oyonard, post 4. Point to 1. Garcia and Zugaitz, post 5. Great catch in the backcourt by Unda. And that was tipped in the front court. Another point for the 1. Benetrix and Labourde in post 6. Placement to the inside, takes 2 bounces and a point to 6. Lake Eureka and Ithuraldi, post 7. Point 7. Salaya and Gorka, post 8. Catch on the outside by Lake Arica. And that's a winner from there, 7. All points are doubled. Here's Uresti with Oyardi at post 2. At the back wall, and the wall kind of knocked the ball out of the basket. It looked like 7. Here's the 3, LeBron Portet. Two for post 3. Now the 4, Aron with Oyenard. Point to 3. Garcia and Zugaitz post 5. Point to 3. Possible game point for Levon Portet in post 3. Here's the 1, Victor and Unda. Point in game to post number 3. 7-1 to play for place and show. 7 will serve. Point to 7. Their second, one is third. LeBron Portet on top of the fourth game in post number 3. Coming in second, the 7, Lake Eureka and Ether Alde. The 1 is third, Victor with Unda. 3-7 Exacta, 118.20. 3-7 Quinella, 73.20. 3-7-1 $2 trifecta, $783. Second number in the pick 3 is a 3. Game 5 is singles, spectacular 7 scoring. Again, we urge you to get in line early. No scratches to call for tonight. Hoping it stays that way. And of course tonight, our third quarterfinal in the Dania Beach Invitational. Tambour and Daniel versus Chanika and Atine in a 15-point winner-take-all Partito. If you win, you're moving to the semis, and if you lose, you're out. 15 points, no double points, and some rules changes we will get into just a little bit later on. Last call for game 5. Last call. Game 5, spectacular 7 singles game with Laborde serving to Oyonard. One serves two, red serves blue. Double points after the first round. Game is on. Two gets the point. Unda, post 3. Point to 3. Vicente, post 4. Huge left side by Unda, but the rebote by Vicente is a good one. Unda's going to scramble to try to save it, but it's just too good of a shot. Point to 4. Here's Ron in post 5. That is too high, out of play. 1 to 4. Victor, post 6 in the goal. Sidearm slinger, Karam for Vicente, point to 4. Portet in the 7. Two all in the bote, another point for Vicente in the 4. Now the colors of post 8, here's Garcia to complete round 1. That checks up nicely for the 8. Each player has played. Now the board, post number 1. Points are worth 2. Toward the 8. Leonard, post 2. Over serve, point 2. Unda, post 3. Point 2. Possible game point for Oyonard at post 2. Here's Iran, post 5. Oyonard trying to find this, gets off a strong rebote, but Iran in position, drives the right side over Oyonard's head. How far does this come out? Not very. Oyonard to the deck to make the save. Iran off the wall. Swept again in by Oyonard. Good throw there by Iran. Point to the 5. Here's Victor in post 6. Great catch there by Victor. And a Chula, point 6. Portet in the 7 post. Underserve, point 7. Vicente in post 4. A little Tejada and a couple of points for Vicente in post 4. Possible game point for Vicente. Here's Laborde in post 1. Over serve, point to 1. Garcia in the 8 post. Double point for post number 8. Possible game point for Garcia in post 8. Here's Unda, post 3. That's just out of bounds. You may have heard it clip the metal. The point to the 8. Takes the game for his second 2-3. It's Garcia on top in game 5, and post number 8 would be Vicente second in post 4, and Oyenard taking the show in the 2 post. $8-4 exacta, $39.40. 4-8 Quinella, $32.40. 8-4-2 $2 trifecta for $112.40. And the pick 3, 4, 3, and 8, $296.40. That's a $2 ticket. Coming up, game 6, superfecta, and the start of our pick 4 spectacular 9 doubles match. Again, we're urging you to get in line early and don't get shut out. 7 minutes to post for game number 6.
Well, we welcome all our YouTube listeners. Big Dave Lemon here, sitting in with my longtime friend Dave Lamont and Benny, who has been a friend just as long.
Yeah.
He started playing Alai right around 1980. I started at Miami in 1982, so we're a bunch of 40-year vets.
You know, it's funny because the other day when you and I were talking about doing, you coming in this weekend, you know, I started thinking of all the things we've done together. You know, somebody, Spanky actually in the chat mentioned the show that we did with the big screen TV behind us, playing the games at Miami Highlight every Sunday.
105 episodes.
Yeah, it felt like it. Well, you know, I mean, for me, I had to, you know, get in there and then go play afterwards. So luckily, Aura put me to, you know, start later in the performance, so it worked out for me. But, you know, we used to do a lot of promotions outside of the building as well. Were you around for the Miami Hooters?
Yes, I was.
You were
we had
for
first row seats.
Yeah, first row seats in the end zone for the Miami Hooters, and the parties afterwards, the after party of the game were great. We used to go to the Hurricane games. A lot of stuff. I remember one time we did something. I'm not sure. I'm almost positive you were there, but I'm not 100%. Where we went to the University of Miami, the actual campus, and we were like just showing off the equipment and doing things like that. And then Leaf and I started playing catch with the Cestas on the football field, the practice field that they have there. And we started off like 10 yards away, then we moved back and it was like 20, 30, 40. He was in one end zone, I was in the other end zone, and we were actually throwing a real highlight ball over everybody that was on, and they were just watching it fly over their heads. That was pretty fun too.
Well, it's funny you bring up Hooters and then Leaf, and I can remember back one of the funniest things of all time was when Leaf tried to throw one up in the stands, and he hooked it, and he hit Don Strock right in the groin.
I don't remember that. I remember one time when we were throwing T-shirts up into the audience.
At the Orange Bowl.
At the Orange Bowl, yeah. I was. We were trying to see because they're big T-shirts in the Cessnas. They don't come out as like a ball or a pelota, and so we were seeing who could throw it the furthest. And I threw it all the way past the lower bowl, and I actually hit an usher that was standing at the very top. I hit him in the groin, so that was pretty funny. But got a couple questions in here that I do want to answer because. They're pretty interesting questions. One of them was if we could do a 9-point straight Partito, 9-point straight game the night of the Biscayne Cup, which is 3 nights. It's Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. And I thought about it. I thought doing something special with all the players, but unlike the Citrus in those days, and that's where the idea came from, was the Citrus games were straight 9 points. We have a small roster, and we only have 6 guys that are coming from overseas. So that'll be 3 teams, and then the winner of this tournament will be the 4th team. And then so guys from here will be mixed in and will play. And that's not really the problem. The bigger problem is that they're already going to be playing 2 15-point sets in their competition. So very much like somebody was saying tonight, we have a Partito, and then I put the guys to play 3 games before the Partito. It's tiresome, and it could take away from their performance in the Partito. So I don't want to overload them with games and have them play too much. The other dilemma that I'm going to have when making the programs is that there's going to be 2 teams playing on Thursday night, and then the other 2 teams will be playing on Friday night. And I don't know what 2 teams are going to be playing on Saturday night. So that pairing is going to be almost like a last-minute, decision or something that I'm going to have to make on the fly. So there are some obstacles what we're doing. It's the first annual. We're going to figure it out. We're probably going to add to it for the next years. But this year we're just going to do the 9 games, and games 10 and 11 will be the 15-point sets from their tournament.
Well, obviously things can change between now and then. You may not even want to release a lot of information right now, but give us a little sneak preview of who's coming just to get people excited.
Well, like I said it the other day, the people that are following the Winter Series, they know who's playing in it. Obviously these guys I mentioned last night briefly that Uresti and Gorka from here, they're going to be leaving Saturday night, and they're going to be playing the next 2 Mondays in Guernica. So they're going to be away from here for a week. So you have those 2 guys, but whoever goes in from here has to win the tournament. So it could very well be Chanika and Atine. If they run it from tonight on, they could be the team that plays. So it's not guaranteed that Uresti and Gorka will play in the Biscayne Cup. But if you know the names, you know that Aritz is there, you know that Lopez is there, you know that Laduce is there, you know Del Rio's there.
Last call for your Game 6 and Pick 4 selections. Last call.
You know that Johan is there. You know that Leke is there. You know Barandica. So it's going to be 6 of those names that I just mentioned. I just don't know 100% who it's going to be.
Is it Goico playing, or is he in retirement?
No, he's in retirement. A couple people in the chat had suggested that he would come out and play, but I know he's not going to play. I talked to him today, and he's out skiing right now. He doesn't even think about highlight anymore. Another question that somebody asked, and it's kind of early to really give you like a full analysis of it, but somebody asked us as compared to last year's handle, how is the handle this year? And I would say it's a little bit down. I could probably tell you more by the end of February, but we do know for sure that now the Hard Rock app is out, and sports betting is all out throughout Florida, and people are shifting over to that type of betting. So we've noticed since it came out, our simulcasting is down 15%. So we're budgeting, and we're assuming that it's also going to be 15% this season.
What about the quality of play here? I haven't talked to you. I've seen some of it, and I've been totally impressed. But in closing, are you happy with the guys that came?
I'm extremely happy. I know that the fans are a little disappointed or frustrated with the serving situation. The serving has been very erratic. I can't. We have new balls. They're fast. The players are trying their best, but I'm hoping it's going to get better. But yes, I am very happy.
Okay, let's get to Game 6 here on a Friday night.
Good luck, everybody.
The game is on. Ramate off the serve, point to 2. Uresti Nithiraldi, post 3. Point to 2. Victor Portet, post 4. Point 2. Vicente on the board, post 5. Tejada and a winner for Vicente, point to 5. Lee Bois and OERD, post 6. Great catch. Corner catch in there by Oyard at the back wall. Scraped off the wall by Oyard. And now Rabate is going to put a point up for the 5. Another good shot from Vicente. Post 7, Celaya and Oyonard. One to 5. Here's the 8, Lake Eureka and Zugait. Another point for the 5. We begin the double point round of this 9-point game with Garcia and Gorka in post 1. Double point for post number 1 on a strong reverse. Here's the 3, Uresti and Ithuralde. Right at the back wall, the catch by Ithuralde. Garcia from in close, slams the carom home, point to 1. Victor and Portet on the 4. One to 4 on the overserve. Here's Arant with Unda, post 2. Point two. Two serving six, Libois and Oyardi. Point of the six. Here's the seven. Celaya with Oyenart. Ball was juggled. The ball was juggled, so the catch not completed. Point to six. Here's the eight, Lake Arica and Zugait. Point to the eight. Now Vicente on the board, post five. Five. This is a 9-point game, 5 serving to 3, Uresti and Ithuralde. Point two, the five with 8 points and possible game point. Here is Garcia with Gorka in post one. Possible game point for the five. Outside placement is returned, but low. Garcia and Gorka get the point for the one. Victor and Portet in post four. One scores. Possible game point for Garcia and Gorka in the one post. Here's Aran with Unda, post two, one with possible game point. Double point and game to post number 1. 5 second, 2/3, 6/4. Game 6, post 1 winners, Garcia and Gorka coming in second to 5. Vicente with Laborde. To the show, Aura and Unda, and post 6 finishing 4th, Libois and Oyardi. 1-5 Exacta for 47, 1-5 Quinella for 23, $2 trifecta, 152 for $124, $1,272.60 for a dollar superfecta. For a dime, it's 127.26, and the first number in the pick 4, 1. No scratches tonight. Game 7. Game 7 is the start of the pick 3, spectacular 7, and we're going to start to see some of our players who were involved in the Partito will be making their debuts for the night. Don't forget game number 10, 15-point, no double points, Partito quarterfinal in the Dania Beach Invitational. It'll be Chanika and Atine, the 3rd seed, versus the 6th seed, Tambor and Danelle. Post time for this upcoming 7th game in 6 minutes.
Place your bets now on Game 7 doubles and also on the pick 3. Post time is in 2 minutes. This is your final call for betting on the 7th. This is final call. This is tonight's 7th game. It's double spectacular 7 scoring. Game played to 7 points, all points doubling after round 1.
Serving and wearing red in post 1 will be Chanika Nitaralde. Receiving in the blue shirts, post 2, Salaya and Laborde. There's the serve, the game is on. Comes low off the back wall, diving rebote, and save made by Salaya. It's out of play on the return, though, and it's a point to the 1. One will serve to post 3, wearing white. It's Aron and Danel. Here's the right side rebote, but it's out of play. It's the cushion. It's point to the 1. 1 now serving to post 4 in green. Benetrix and Zugait. Excellent save by Benetrix. Now taking it forehand is Chanika. To the inside. He drives it for a winner. Point of the 1. 1 will serve to 5. They wear the black shirts. It's Victor and Oyerdi. Grabbing the serve backhand, ripping the 2 wall. That is Victor, and it scores point 5. 5 now serving to the 6th team in the gold shirts, Tambor and Unda. Scooping a backhand. Too low with that reverse, though, into the pad. Point of the 6. Now 6 serving to post 7. They wear brown. It is Vicente and Gorka. This one comes off the back wall. There's the backhand rebote to the inside of the court. And right there to take it is Unda. Backhand catch by Gorka. Big bounce over the head of Gorka this time. By the 6. 6 with 2 points now, serving to post 8, completing the first round of play in the purple shirts of post 8, Libois and Atine. Now here on the reverse is the 2-wall, and that is a winning remate, point to the 8. So 8's on the board, and will serve now to post 2. Returning, it is Alai on the board. Points are double. First team to reach 7 wins the game. Remate winner, 8 with a double. 8 now serving to 3. Aron and Dania. And that one hits the chopper. Bit too short on the Dehada, and it's point to post 8. 5 points for post 8 Libois, and a tying possible game point for them. Trying to stop them will be post 4, Benetrix and Zugaitz. And that clips off the cesta, point to 4. So 4 will serve the returning 1 team back with 3 points. That's Chinica and Iturralde. Big bounce, pulled down nicely there. Back to the inside. 2-wall, just beyond the grasp of Chinica, scored for the 14. So 4 with 4, they'll serve to post 5 with 1. That's Victor and Oyardi. Here's the hard forehand to the inside of the court, and a beautiful catch there off the side wall. Now back to the inside. Big bounce, pulled down, and now out of the cesta as it spins out. Scored for the 14. Six points for post 4. Benetrix and Zugait serving now to post 7. This comes way off the back wall. Rebote. Big bounce near the side wall. Pulled down on the tip of the cesta by Zugait. And that one is off the cesta, point and game to post 4. 8 will take second, and post 1 finishes third. Winning game number 7, post 4. Benetrix and Zugait finishing second. The 8-team Lebois and Atine. Coming in third, post 1, Chanika. Andy Taralde, Quinella 4-8, the Exacta 4-8, Trifecta 4-8 and 1. And your prices are now posted. The Quinella 4-8, $40.80. The 4-8 Exacta returns $107 even. The 4-8-1 Trifecta, nice payoff here, $1,629.80 on the $2 ticket. Game number 8 is up next. It is doubles, spectacular, 7 scoring. Starts the late daily double tonight. It is the second game of the late pick 3, the third game of the late pick 4. Make your selections, place your bets now on game number 8, post time. It is in 6 minutes. This is game 8. It is a doubles match. Spectacular 7 scoring. Serving and wearing red. Post 1 will be Tambour and Portet. Receiving in the blue shirts. Post 2, Lekerica and Gorka. There's the serve. The game is on. Excellent catch of the sidewall. And that spins out of the cesta. Score for the Juan. One serving to 3. They wear the white shirts. It's Vicente and Atan. Reverse center of the court. In the back court, taking it forehand is Atan. Now driving to the inside. Tough hop there. Tyne handles it no problem. Off the backhand though this time of Tambour. It's point 3. 3 will serve the 4 in green, Chanika and Itorralde. Point 3. Three serving out of the 5 team. They wear the black shirts. It's Benetrix and Daniel. Excellent return on the underhand. That is out of play though. Point to the 5. Five serving now to the 6 team. Wearing the gold shirts, it's Auron and Zugait. Backhand catch there by Zugait. Rebote is a bit too high. It's the upper chopper. Out of play. Point the 5. Post 5, serving to post 7 now. That is Garcia and Oyardi. And point goes to the 7. Completing the first round of play and wearing purple in post 8, Uresti and Laborde. Diving rebote to the inside of the court. This time the rebote is too high and out of play on the throw by Uresti. 1-7. Seven team now with 2 points. They'll try to turn the corner here as they serve to post 2. Lekarica and Gorka. Now the inside Tejada coming on to get it. Nice play there by Oyardi. Scooped on the forehand on the outside of the court. Driving inside, and that gets by on the inside side wall. 1-7. Seven serving to the 1 team now, Tambor and Portet. And that one gets by on the inside. Score for the 7. Seven with 6 points, serving now to post 4. Chanica and Iturralde. Catching the serve, the inside Tejada. Coming hard was Oyardi, but he couldn't get there in time, and the 4 will score. So they're on the board now with 2 points, and will serve to both 3, Vicente and a time. Vicente sends it to the back wall. Out it comes. There's a rebote to the inside with a nice bounce. And that pops out of the cesta. 4 will get a pair. So 4 will serve the 6 now. Aron and Zugait. On the outside, Lotte is hooked too low into the pad by Aron. And it's point 4. Four team now 6, possible game point for Chanika and Iturralde in post 4. They'll serve to the 5 team. That is Benetrix and Daniel. And that is an overserve. Score for 5. Five now serving to post 8. That is Oresti and Laborde. Excellent catch and a forehand that time by Daniel. Daniel drives the right side this time with a big bounce and it's pulled down in the backcourt. Laborde lets it come out. There's the diving rebote save by Oresti. And that one clips the sidewall and scores. It's point of 5. Five team now with 6. Possible game point for Benetrix and Daniel. 2 team will try and stop them. It's Lekarica and Gorka. And that's off the cesta on the run. Score that one. Score that one for the 2. Now 2 serving to post 1. There's the Cortada to the inside of the court, and it's a winner. Point to post 2. And 2 will serve now to post 6. That is Aron and Zugaitz. Make that the 7 team, Garcia and Oyardi. And it's an overserve on game point. Point to the 7. So 7 will take the game, and this will be place at show point now. 4 serves to 5. This will be for place and show. Setting up inside, playing the right side, Revotes Benetrix. There's a 2-all, too low into the pad. It's point and place to the 5. The 4 will show. 7-5-4 is your order finish here in game number 8 tonight. Winning game 8, post 7. Garcia and Oyardi. Finishing second to 5, team Benetrix and Danel. Coming in third to 4, Chinica and Iturralde. The Quinel is 5-7. That returns $255. Even, and the 7-5 exact is just a bit higher, 260.20. Trifecta 7-5-4, $782 and 2 thin ones. Game 9 is up next. It is a singles match with spectacular 9 scoring featuring wagering on win place show, Quinel Exacta, Trifecta, and the big paying Superfecta. Don't forget, still to come is our Partito action tonight, 15 straight points, as Chinica and Atan take on Tambor and Danel. That is all coming up in game 10, but first, the 9th Superfecta game with singles action in post time now is in 6 minutes.
Last call for game number 9. Last call. Time for game 9 singles. Spectacular 9 scoring and the superfecta in this game. Lake Eureka starts by serving in the red at post 1. Shanika, blue, post 2, will receive. All points are doubling after the first round. And the game is on. Ace, point 1. Benetrix, post 3. Ace, point 1. Dania, post 4. Point 1. Tom Boer in the black shirt, post 5. Point 1. Etheralde in the gold, post 6. Scored that one for post number 1. Now in the orange, here's a tie in post 7. Delicately placed to the bote by Lake Eureka, point to the 1. That's 6 in a row, but this is a 9-point game. He will complete the opening round, serving to Oyard in post 8. Point to the 1. Now it is possible game point for Lake Eureka in post 1. We go right back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 will serve 2. Possible game point post 1. The bote by Chanika, 2 walls, and it stops the streak at 7 in a row, point 2. 7 straight points run by Lake Eureka. Now Benetrix back in post 3 to receive serve, as you take a look on the big board at an outstanding rebote. Catch there made by Benetrix. Going for the right side power, but great read by Chanika to be in perfect position. Benetrix with a bote. Down the wall. Caught by Chanika. Is that dig going to make it? Nope. Point 2. In post 4, it's Danielle. Point 2. Tomber, post 5. Great catch by Tombor on the scoop. Drives a heavy right side. Brought back into play by Chanika. Tombor's going to charge. 2 wall. Point to 5. Post 6, Etheraldi. Hamburg with a bote to wall point 5. Here's the tying post 7. Point to 7. Here's Oyard in the 8 post. Time with a strong catch, powers the right side. On the bicycle is Oyard, but can't get to it. Point to 7. And he's back with possible game point. Lake Eureka in the 1 post. 1 with possible game point, 7 serving. Lake Eureka can't quite make the play. 7 scores. Penetrates post 3. Over serve, point to 3. Now Danielle, post 4. Under serve, point 4. Back in post number 2, here is Chanika. And a point to Chanika in post 2 gives him 8 and a possible game point. Here's Iteraldi in post 6, post 2 with a possible game point. Good to the bote by Chanika. Double pointing game to the 2, 1 second, 7 third, and 5 takes the quad. Chanika wins this game in post number 2. Lake Eureka second in post 1. Tying third in post 7. And the quad going to the 5. Tambor. 2-1 exacta, $27.20. 1-2 Quinella, $17. 2-1-7 trifecta, $178.20. And $189.40 for a $1 superfecta of 2-1-7-5. So $18.94 for a dime. $2 daily double, 7 and 2, 112.40. The pick four, 3 of 4, $27.60. So the carry forward for the matinee tomorrow is 82.41. And the pick three, 4, 7, 2, 553.40 on a $2 ticket. Well, it's Partito time. Straight 15 points. Win betting available. Post time in 5 minutes. Your choice, either Chanika and Atine or Tombor and Danelle. Note some rules changes for the Partito. 2-wall serves are allowed. In other words, the serve can hit the front wall first, which it normally cannot. You are allowed 1 over serve, but the second serve must be good. However, an underserve is an instant loss of point. And the winning team is the only one that can stop play. So if you win a point, you want to take a break or call timeout, you can. The losing team cannot do that. Otherwise, the rules are the same. There are no double points. First to 15 will advance to the semifinals.
And this is the first Partito, ladies and gentlemen, as it leads to the semifinal round. The winner moves on to the semis. Let me quickly introduce the players in this game this evening. Played to 15 straight points, so we're going to run down the rules in very shortly. Serving in the red shirts. Post one will be Shanika and Atine. Post one, Shanika and Atine. And set to receive in the blue shirts. Post two will be Tambor and Daniel. Once again, quickly reminding you of the Partito rules. 2 wall serves are allowed in Partito play. You can't hit the sidewall first at any time. An underserve is an immediate loss of point, however. An overserve will get a second. You will have to overserve twice to lose that point. Team that wins the point can choose to take a break at any time of any duration. And we'll play single points to 15. Good luck to both teams. First to 15 wins it. Here we go for Partito action. Low reverse caught on the backhand that time by Tambor. That hits the overhead screen. The first point will go to the one. One serves to post two, leading 1-0. Caught on the backhand, back corner by Daniel. Forehand throw, center of the court, and Daniel handles it. Backhand grab by Chanika. And nice play in the back corner there by Daniel once again. Over the top forehand. Moving in now to get it is Chanika. Cortana's off the cesta and one scores again. So the one team grabs a quick 2-0 lead, and they'll serve now to the two. Nice scoop on the backhand. This one comes way back out. Dropped in the center of the court, but good positioning there by Atine to handle it. Diving rebote cannot be made, and it's point to the one. 30 straight for the one team. 3-0. The one team leads it, and they serve. Now the reverse by a time. This one comes off the back wall. Tough revote save by Tambor. Inside Tejada. Getting a late start was Daniel, but he got there in time. Tambor plays the left side. And that one will score, point of the 2. So that cuts the lead now, 3-1. The one team leads it. And 2 will serve. Here's the serve. Partito continues. 3-1 the score. Tambor backpedaling. He played the left side of Revote looking for a high bounce, and he'll get it near the side wall to score. Point 2. So 2 serves now to post 1, trailing 3-2. There's the diving Revote Tambor. Moving in to get it forehand is a time. That one will get by on the center of the court on the forehand. And 1 scores again to take a 4-2 lead. There's the forehand Revote this time. Backhand catch, tough play by a time. Again, the diving Revote. This high bounces over the head of a time this time, and 2 scores. That will make it 4-3. 2 teams trailing, but they will serve. Forehand Revote this time by Tambor. Moving in to grab it is a time. Roll hard one, clip the side wall, but it lands off the court. And that will bring this one back to an even 4-4 tie. (4-4) the score, and 2 will serve to on. And that one pops out of the cesta, and 2 scores to take their first lead of the game. The two team, Tambor and Danelle 5, Janika Natine in post 1 with 4. 5-4, and the 2 serves. Off the cesta and 1 scores. Evening the match, back up at 5. Don't forget, first team to 15 points wins the game, all straight points to 15. Now the reverse into the back corner and cut off there by Danelle. Tough save by Tambor. Cortada inside Janika, and that scores point to the 1. So the 1 team back on top, 6-5. Nice backhand catch there by Janika. Forehand throw to the inside. And grabbed by Atine. Excellent play. That is out of the cesta of Danelle in the back corner, and 1 scores again. They now lead it by the score of 7-5. That sails onto the wood, lands off the court, out of play, point of the 1. Eight to 5 the score, the 1 team serves. Janika plays the left side of Robote. Tambor drives it to the inside, but Janika's right there. Excellent play at the back wall by Time. Diving Robote once again by Tambor with a big bounce, and it's effective and a winner, point 2. So that stops the run of 4 straight by the 1 team, and the 2 will now serve, trailing by the score of 8-6. Players are going to take a quick break here, and they'll be back on the court shortly. 8-6, Janika Natine, the leaders, as they will serve. Actually, they will receive now, taking on the 2 team. There's your bracket up on this board. Risty and Gorka, winners last week. So that was week 1. Last week was the 15-14 match with Garcia and Laborde pulling out a razor-tight match against Aron and Portet. This is game 3. Winners will move on to the semifinals. Next week, it'll be Vicente and Oyenard, as you can see, taking on Benetrix and Zugaitz. That is 1 week from tonight on January 24th. All players back in the court. 2 will serve to 1, trailing by the score of 8-6. Catching the serve is Chanika, and the inside Tejada is a winner, point of the 1. So very quickly, the one team staked out to the 3-point advantage, leading 9-6, and they will serve. Ball comes way back out from the back wall. Big bounce and gets by a Tyne near the sidewall at the 8 line, and it's point to the 2. 9-7 to score. Scoop on the forehand by Tambor. Strong throw off the back wall. Now Chanika drives it, and as Tambor lets it go through, Danell is right there to handle it. Out of the cesta. Point to the 2. One-point game, 9-8. With the 1 leading, but the 2 serving. Low hard one to the inside. Comes back out. Here's Tambor setting up. Fall down revolte save. Tips off the cesta. Chanika went for the scoop. And possibly that was a bad call on his part. Point to the 2. We are all tied at 9. First to 15 wins. Tyne with a forehand throw this time. Danell from the 13. Lunging grab at the sidewall by Chanika. Plays the reverse off the back wall. Diving rebote this time by Tambor. Tying with a forehand shot. Then it's caught in the backcourt by Danielle on the reverse. That one will spin out of the cesta, and the one team back on top, 10-9. Ten to 9, the one team serving. Serve is good. A nice running catch by Danielle in the backcourt. We're tied to the inside, and there's the catch in the backhand this time by Chanika. Point two, we're tied again, this time at 10. Two 7-1. We're tied at 10 apiece. That is an overserve. He'll get a second. No points scored on that one. Remember, in Partito play, you are allowed one overserve, and that is the first of the match. This one comes way off the back wall, and a diving save once again by Tambor. Bote makes it back to the front wall. Now this time, oh, beautiful catch there on the run. Strong forehand play by Danielle. Again, it's Tambor with a rebote, and going for the lunging grab was Chanika, but it tips off his basket, and the two is on the board once again. $11-10 is your score. The two team is on top. Setting up is Tambor. He'll play the rebote to the inside of the court, and Tyne handles it left side. That comes low off the back wall for a winner, and the one team scores to tie things up once again at 11. And the match is tied now for the 5th time in this Partito. 11-11 the score, and we are getting down to the nitty-gritty where every point is crucial. Partito continues, tied at 11. Now Atine moves in to take it left side. Out it comes. Forehand rebote by Tambor. Janika handles it on the reverse. Point the 2. Tambor and Daniel with 12. Janika and Atine with 11. 2 will serve to on. Partito continues. Here's the serve by Tambor. Excellent catch on the cortada near the sidewall. Forehand throw the inside. Here's the reverse catch in the backcourt by Daniel. Out it comes. Here's the rebote by Janika. Running grab and reaching out and grabbing it is Daniel. This time Janika cannot handle that one on the forehand, and the 2 team takes a 2-point lead here late in the match. 13-11, Tambor and Daniel with the lead. (13-11), the 2-team leads, they will serve. Daniel makes the play at the sidewall. Now Atine, here's the forehand. Short hop pickup by Daniel, strong throw, and Atine handles it reverse. Scoop on the forehand by a Tyne. And that is off Janika's cesta. 2 scores again to take a 14-11 lead. And it is now possible Partito point for the 2 team. Tambor and Daniel, they lead at 14-11. They will serve. Grab by Janika. Hammers it off the back wall. Nice leaping catch by a Tyne to keep the point alive. That is out of play. Point in game to post 2. Tambor and Daniel. The 6 seed upsets the 3. $15-11 your final score here. $31-minute Partito to close things out here on a Friday night. Win price coming up shortly, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, it is now available. $4 to win on the 2 team, the underdog. They were the even money underdog. The 1-5 favorite was the 1 team. And that will do it, ladies and gentlemen. That'll conclude the action here at Dania Beach Alai here on a Friday night. We'll have doubleheader action tomorrow. First game post time for the matinee is 1 o'clock. Evening performance at 7. Then we'll be back on Sunday for another matinee beginning at 1 p.m. We do hope you have enjoyed the action of the Partito and the entire evening. Hope you did well at the betting windows, and we wish you luck tomorrow when we invite you back again for big doubleheader action tomorrow here at the casino at Dania Beach. For Dave Lamont, I'm Big Dave Lemon saying bye-bye from Alai.